Hi. Welcome, welcome.
So maybe we'll just start here, right? Like, everything's fine. Welcome to day 2. Hopefully, dawn of the final stream for this seed. At first glance, I don't have a lot, but at the same time, I actually have quite a bit. And we just gotta do some backtracking and looking everywhere we haven't looked yet. With my magical future powers, I can tell you that the 2 golden spiders in Gerudo Valley as an adult don't have anything. What? That's crazy. So I have to see if I can fight the monsters. I have iron boots and the hook shot, which initially, when I noticed I had the iron boots, I didn't immediately think about Octoroks in Gerudo Valley, but that's 100% what that means. I'm pretty sure they have something. Iron boots and hookshot also means I can get into the water temple, which is, checks notes, the Deku tree, but I don't have the Deku tree souls. So I would love to find some of those. Those Deku tree pickles, you know? Ah, here they are. Always look at them. They need for you to look at them. What was that? What was that? Did somebody, like, play night ambiance externally? Wait, my N64 audio actually died. I'm so confused. What just happened? Like, all of it? I'll put this back on if he wants to be like that. Oh, okay. So, it's okay now? Oh my god, the bow! I'm so scared. Everything's blowing up, but I'm getting the bow, so I'm not mad. The bow is huge. I know. Wait. There's something better than the ghost house. It's called an in-game save menu. The mega seed is... I don't know. I feel so confident in my ability to finish this, but there have been so many, like, technical problems happening right now that now I'm scared to show any confidence, lest my hubes blow up OBS or something. You know? Yeah. That's all I need. OBS is disconnected. Boo-doo. And then like I won't even know, and like everybody in chat will be like, stream died, and I'm like, what do you mean stream died? I still have internet. And sometimes OBS just disconnects. It's fine. I'm not sure. I thought most root beers were caffeine free. I'm sure there is a can of macaroni and cheese somewhere, right? Excuse me. You can see that, right? You see that? That's clearly the thing. Hello? Hello. Hello. The bow won't work. You have to use the hook shot. Bow doesn't break beehives. It's bomb explosions, it's hook shot, and boomerang only. Bomb chew bags will also put them in logic if you have bomb chew bags, so you want to be a little bit careful with that. No, and as far as I'm concerned, fire arrows are mostly just if you need to fully kill a Deku Baba. You know, the little plant masticators. They don't fully die and surrender their enemy drop unless you do the killing blow with a magic arrow. Fun fact. Tactical bacon? Weird. I mean, some people will pay for like the novelty of an experience, right? Like there are people who pay for like MREs, even though people who are required to eat MREs for their meals will tell you that they're not great, but it's like the novelty of it, right? So I wanna tell you, Carried Away, when things are said to be junk in the fishing game, it's not that we consider them junk. It's just that the rarity is like how often they appear, and below common is junk. And in order to make custom fishes in the pond, the gold price is what is indicative of its rarity. So you have to make it worth more or less to be super common or harder to fish up. There's no way to like pick the color rarity separate for how much it's worth. Which is interesting, but whatever, you know? Oh, it's a recovery heart. I don't have Song of Storms, so I can't check the well. I just came out of there. I checked the thing. I don't have the souls for this area. I don't have the fishing rod, so I'm gonna play for some gossip stones. And be on the way. Where else did I really need to check? There were a couple of places that like I just kind of like ran through because when I was mapping everything out initially, I didn't have a lot. I mean, I can dip into the Deku tree. I don't know how much I can do in it I mean, I guess it's pretty open, even though there's no enemies. There's quite a bit in there. Because of the grass. Oh, that grass of mine. And by there's a lot in here, it's just a bunch of bloopies. Until it's not, right? Like, when you have so many sanities and stuff turned on, there's so many just bloopies because every single enemy drop is forced to be a bloopie. So, like, of the 2,300 or 2,400 checks in this randomizer, like 2,000 of them or more are just straight bloopies. I can't go in there. But is there grass in there? I mean, if I have to save warp out, I have to save warp out. I gotta check on the grass. Nope. So this is the thing with souls, right? Because there's no monster here, there's no defeating it to flag for this door to open, and so you can't leave either. So I was avoiding dungeon dipping without the souls, but that might have been a mistake because there's so many dungeons that have something like right on the inside, especially with this dungeon. I can clear it, there's just no boss. And I believe Goma's room also has like 8 pieces of grass in it or something. But I can't get in there because I can't put in the password. You know, 23 is number 1. So we're just looking for boxes. And we're looking for grass and pots. And spooters. And freestanding items. I don't think there's gossip stones in dungeons, right? Like, that's specifically overworld. What's in here? You can only fish while I'm on the chatting screen. Because I didn't want the chat while I'm I'm trying to play games to just be full of, like, people fishing because it's very distracting. I think this is the first big chest we've seen the whole game. There's literally an item in a chest, and I don't know how to feel about that. The Deku tree is Wath, which means this is a Wath Saria song. I mean, it's no Wath Song of Time, but, you know. So weird. Wath Song of Time. Would you guys remember Wath Bolero? Bolero was Wath in this too. Does it? I think it might have one. You're right. Or is that a scrub? Easy. I don't know. Maybe it does, and now I'm not sure. Now I'm not confident. This place is Way of the Hero, but I don't have the enemies. It's a little concerned. Well, a little concerning. There's lots of fireworks going on outside, and I don't know what people are celebrating on a Tuesday. You know what I mean? Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Dinosaur nuggets? How have you been? Look, a bottle. I just know that sometimes they do like public events on Thursdays, and I was like, I know it's not Thursday. Okay, I got Wath souls. What were those? Is that Forest Temple? It was, right? Yeah, I didn't have Forest Temple souls. It's another dungeon. That would be nice. I am a Forest Temple. My music is weird and I'm kind of confusing and I don't even know what's going on in the basement. How have you been, Nuggets? I hope you've been well. Welcome in. I know you usually... do you... I think you normally hang out in, like, MMR streams, right? Boop. Oh, you like them both? I thought you were more of an MMR nugget. Sporadic schedules are definitely a thing. I hope you're having a nice time zone. We've been doing well. I had a channel point contribution goal to see if the community could... I just took a drink. I'm not doing it again. There was a community challenge that I set forth. I really wanted to see, like, based off of, like, my foot traffic these days in the chat, how well, I would be able, like how quickly they could accrue channel points. So I set another mega seed, right? Because I like turning everything on and being confused for some reason. But I wasn't aware that that the community would be able to fund that and then also have enough days left over in the month to double it to make me do the entrances. So now we're just dealing with our insanity. I didn't know you were also a hospital worker. It's a cute Deku Link. I recently had Captain Mangles do this one. I think they have similar vibes. Also, I guess I'm stuck here. I would love V3. Why? What's in V3? As long as V3 allows me to turn off the Talontrot noise. Because I like the random musics, But I don't want the for like the entire game because you always use it for fucking movement. Yeah, the roach pussy cream keeps you young. It sure does. I could see that. I feel like that's just like part of like when you see Banjo-Kazooie, your brain and muscle memory are like 100% everything. Thanks. I appreciate it. Like, even being able to shuffle it for another, like, ear-safe option would still be really annoying, because it's just so present, you know? Hopefully it's not too bad. But it makes me want to, like, mute the whole thing, but I like the music. Did everybody remember to take their meds today? Did you do your skincare? Did you eat? Mastication daily? Actually, I believe bi-daily is also helpful, right? I don't know what the actual recommended is. You decided to stop taking your meds? Oh. Is that my problem? I don't think so. I hope you have a good dinner. Also, unshrimp. We're really bad at slouching in our chairs, so... Yeah, I took my meds and my multivitamins. Cool. Great. Awesome. How about we hit it? Oh, good. That's right. We gotta hit it twice. I've done night spiders in a lot of places, but I haven't done them in like the mountain? How do I get to DMT? Help me, notes. DMC, no. Lon Lon Ranch. Ah! Dodged it. Eating, yep, drink, stretch. Ugh. Uncross your legs and cross them in the other direction. Unclench your jaw. If your clothes are in the washer, make sure you go and deal with them. Have I found it yet? Found what? A lot of people clench their jaw. Like, I didn't really notice it, because I don't do it, but, like, a lot of people, just as, like, a tension thing, will, like, keep their jaw, like, forcibly closed. Yeah, I've found it. I found most places. I don't know where Zora's Fountain is, so I don't know if Zora's Fountain is just at the back of Zora's domain. I feel like it's not, because I feel like I went through where King Zora is because Ruto's letter isn't in the pool. Fire Temple is in DC. stressing? Yeah, I could see it. I clench my jaw when there's really loud music in the car and I'm in the car. I'm in the car. What? Ooh! Ooh! I don't know where DC is. It could be at bottom of the well. It's gotta be. It's gotta be in bottom of the well. I don't know where it's at, but I'm ready for it. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Ah! I'm so happy it knocked me inside and not outside. Okay. I don't think I do that subconsciously, Gethy. I know that when I'm sleeping, though, my jaw doesn't, like, sit where I want it to, so I actually have to sleep with, like, I have a travel pillow now. I used to use, like, teddy bears and stuff to, like, fit right under me. Where does this go? I mean, I know where this goes. I just don't know where this goes. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not wrong. I can't get into the well without Song of Storms, but I would love to get into well. All three have stuff. Freestandings are shuffled, so therefore all three faces on this stupid pot. So I got meh, I got hype, I got hypey, and then now I need Angie. Is that an ice trap? Oh, it's not. Is that ZL? Oh, okay. Now I need to get Angie. My dentist told me about like a sort of like magnesium, I think, drink that makes it to where like when you drink it like before bed and then when you wake up your jaw actually feels like super relaxed, like it helps you actually relax your jaw muscles. Just don't remember what it was. Is it like glycinate, something like that? Hang on. Yeah, it's... So my actual, like, dentist, like, oral hygienist that cleaned my teeth recommended the Thorn brand magnesium glycinate. Like this. So if you, like, look on Amazon or something. If you're willing to try something for it anyway. Because I talked about how, like, my jaw is always, like, busy. Or, like, too open. And she was like, you can try this. This is what I use. But the Thorn brand is the one that she uses. Yeah, I'm curious if it's because I had so many, like, dental goings on that I just ended up, like, with my jaw naturally just not sitting closed when I sleep. And so when, like, my jaw opens, I wake up. So it's really frustrating. That's why I started to sleep with, like, the little pillow, so my jaw would stay closed and I would stop, like, waking up at night. Hey, Kill Kill. Oh, let's walk out the front door. Hmm. I guess I should just figure out how to get into Zora's domain and then see if that actually does have the fountain. It's also weird that, like, how have I not... Like, how have I not found the fountain? Just typical Ash's behavior, nothing to see here. No souls. But I've got more songs. So the final reward is nothing, but the individual rewards are shuffled, so let's see. Smelling your heart blink is acceptable. 100 milligrams to the dome. Seems horrifying. That's just nap time. Macro dosing. Nap time. Macrodosing sleep is what you need. Have you tried 100 milligrams of a gummy? It's good for naps, at least. Okay. How about this? What do you have? Nope. So, from the market to the castle is the Colossus, but from market to Temple of Time is the graveyard. We did it! I don't know what we did, but maybe we'll get something? I don't know what this counts as. Like for souls? Oh, I've got them though. There's a bunch of checks in here. Great. Minuet of the Forest? Well, that's convenient. I was just trying to figure out how to get back there. We can just warp. Just the little walkies, you know? Why are you in the soup? There's only 3? I thought there was 4. Interesting. There's like no way, but we're gonna try. Oh no. I wasn't expecting them to be alive again. There was a lot, but there wasn't anything substantial. Let's recheck the spooter and get to stepping, I guess. Thank you for streaking. I wonder who's gonna be the person that gets the first rapid like test for THC. So part of the problem now is that when you get tested for drugs, THC is like in your system for a while, so you can't like prove that it was like 12 hours ago or like 5 minutes ago. Which is why they can't like hit you for like DUIs that well for it either. So it'll be interesting to see what ends up coming from it. I know that there's a lot of like, it's almost like reward money for the person who figures it out first. Lots of grants. Thanks for the soup streak. I think I could get a soup streak with Italian wedding soup. I don't know why it's my favorite, but it is. Great. If they had a way to have like really accurate time of consumption testing, a lot of places might actually like relax a little bit. For that way, for like people who use it like for sleep and stuff like that, not to get like go to work messed up, you know? That would be my hope. Like alcohol, you know? I've never really played a Shin Megami Tensei game, nor have I played a Persona game. I see that, I see that. Is this your first one, or have you played the others? If you guys weren't aware, Violet Nightmare is a VTuber slash PNG tuber who does some Zooters and some JRPGs. Definitely in a similar alley to lots of other cartoon characters that we're friends with. Let's see. Your third one? Well, then you must like them, right? I really wish I had Prelude. I'm tempted to see where Prelude is in the log. Because, like, there's literally no check for Prelude. All it would do was make it to where I could go between adult and child a lot easier. Did it inspire Pokemon? That's really neat. I had no idea. But yeah, I know Milk Ninja. That's why I'm really hoping that more conclusive time of consumption tests can come out, and then like people can actually use it beneficially if they want to. It would also be kind of different if it was like federally legal and not just per state. What did you say? Deku Tree was Way of the Hero for Saria's song. Oh no! I actually was in Goron City and then I didn't play that song for him. Oh no. Yeah, I was right outside. I even opened the door. Wait, that answers my question. Right? That means that the Zora's Domain to Zora's Fountain is Sacred Forest Meadow. Oh, I have that written down. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I think I've been through here, right? Like, I remember hitting the beehives. And there's not spooters as a child. But there are adult spooters we can check. I mean, at least the one. I can't do the dive. So I actually don't know where the Zora Domain dive goes. And you can't do it as an adult because it's frozen. That actually is a predicament, no? Maybe I just don't need it. And I've played for the cows. I've done the night skulls. I can't do the mini game or Malinchek. Because I don't have the egg. And the egg is the flag for the... technically! Zelda's letter is the flag for that. And I checked in the silo. Spirit is GTG. Fire is water. I don't have the water souls. There's not really a whole bunch I can do. There's some pots, but I'm sure they're probably junk. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I literally have no idea where Zora's Fountain is. And that's sort of a problem.
Best_Friendle just resubscribed for 17 months. Subscription and breedable.
That's a mood. Thank you so much for another month of tier 2. That's almost 24. Can you believe that? Almost 2 years. I must have gotten so much more familiar with the nuances of Zooter since I've known you. 2 years is like half of my time streaming. Which is great. That means you must have missed like the really awkward early phases where like nothing really had any good polish on it. It's probably for the best. Did I check this? So let's... Where does leaving Kokiri Forest go? I don't know if I wrote that down. So if I go to Kokiri Forest from Hyrule Field, it's the Lost Woods Water Warp. What kind of stuff is in the Lost Woods that I would care about? Some spiders? No. So, my account has been affiliated, but like, so I hit affiliate like 5.5 years, six some years ago. But the thing of it is that I hit affiliate when I was living in North Dakota and I was streaming World of Warcraft, Mythic rating. But then, like, my life fell apart and I had to move. But when I moved, I couldn't stream from where that was. So I didn't stream for like 3.5 years. And then when we moved into this house, that's when I started streaming again. And I had nothing. Like, I had like 4 or 5 followers. But the whole reason I started streaming was because Anna and Havana were willing to sit in my chat with me while I was doing World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade Classic raids. So, like, if I talk in the chat and you see, like, my chat badge, it's like 87 months, but I haven't been streaming for 87 months. Like, I had to quit really, really shortly after, like, having affiliate. And I can't, like, adjust the account age or anything like that, so whenever you see Anna and you look at the amount of the months that Anna has been subbed, that's basically the amount of time I've been streaming. I don't think I blew up. I would like to blow up. Imagine the chat just gets so crazy that I just ignore people whose, like, hearts I don't recognize. And they're still just, like, getting banned. So yeah. Because you're tier 3 subbed to yourself as soon as you accept the affiliate agreement. So that was 87 months. And my account was created in 2016 because of, you know, GDQs and League of Legends. But let me see. So, Anna has been subbed for 46 months. So, almost 4 years. "48 months is 4 years. So I'm at 46 months. So just under 4 years. It's interesting. I think it would be cool to have, like, slightly, like, to have more growth here, because even if you average between 100 to 200, it's still pretty, like, chattable. So sitting around 200 to 300 would be pretty cool, but I would also want, like, equivalent growth on other platforms. Like, I want to be able to have access to more money for, like, you know, when the air conditioner unit blows up, or, you know, we haven't had a vacation in like 5 years, you know, stuff like that. But I don't want to be so popular to the point where you guys would have the interactivity of basically a YouTube video. So that there is a line, because, like, money's not everything. I don't do this to be able to afford life. While you guys do afford me the ability to cover my own personal expenses and my little, like, baby adult bills. Like, it's okay if I never... if I never make a fuck ton. You guys are important for other things. Welcome in! Are you a fan of Zooter? Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to finish a thought, and it turns out it's kind of difficult. MMR, the cousin. OOT's emo cousin. I like MMR too. I'm significantly like shittier at it. I have no dungeon familiarity, but I will say I have had a lot of fun playing Majora's Mask Rando, but specifically junking all of the dungeon chests and checks. So it's all just trying to figure out what goes on the overworld, which is already complicated enough as it is. But I have lots of streamer friends that are on the MM side. Because Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are like cousins. They're not siblings. They look similar, but they're really not at all. Like, if you play a lot of one and then try and play the other one, you're like, oh. You'll start to really feel the differences. Oh, oh, oh. Stop pushing me around with your binkus! Thank you. Sorry, I was getting binked. I have recently come to the conclusion, because my community, my chat has told me, I'm like a logic expert. They would consider me, a logic expert for OOT. I play all of the settings in whatever kind of combinations, but I'm not like a racer, and I don't do a lot of like glitching, so I know what's up with the logic. But I have lots of friends that are in MMR, like Pixel Shake 92 and Taffle. Taffle's like a speedrunner for MM. And Willie is into MM. You can't do OOTR very well? That's okay. I find them to be very enjoyable, even if like you're on the opposite side of the N64 Zelda randos, right? Like, if you're an MMR runner, but you can still enjoy Zooter. At least that's how I feel. Like, I could just watch MMRs all the time. But it's really cool to meet you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Normally I play Zooter every Thursday. This week is just an extra Zootery kind of week. But I'm like a variety streamer with just every Thursday is Zooter. I like all of the other N64 game randomizers too. I play a lot of Star Fox 64 rando. I'm a big fan of like Paper Mario 64. Excuse me, rando. But I'm also trying to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy IX, but everybody is Quina in combat. I also heavily pivoted because I'm trying to do Kingdom Hearts 1 Proud Mode with as many trophies on Proud Mode as I can. That was the Song of Time. I've done one Wind Waker rando. I love them. They're so cool. And the people who did the models for Wind Waker, like, they really went like crazy good, right? Like, they all have like something unique about them. instead of just like a skeleton, you know? Absolutely. But I only played Wind Waker one time, and I didn't 100% it, so I'm like super confused. They just take me longer. It's not that big of a deal. But Zooters, no matter the settings, typically I'm knocking them out in like 7 hours tops. No matter the settings. There's a couple of outliers every now and then, but... And this one is got entrances randomized and everything is turned on. I do have Wind Waker on the Wii U. Like, that's the way I played it. And the rando has the Swift Sail, and I did the rando after it, but that was several years ago.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a permit to use this device here? Oh, you don't? Well, you need one!
Thank you for the follow. Let's see. What goes where, right? Let's see. So the Temple of Time is Kakariko. Gerudo Valley is the river. Kokiri Forest from the field is the Lost Woods. Where does Gerudo Valley go? Did I never walk into Gerudo Valley? What if it's the fountain? I hope it's the fountain. Gerudo Valley from Haru Field. The Wii U is an exceptional piece of, like, technology. The fact that it's capable of, like, emulating DS and 3DS because of the store, you know? Everything from the Wii U back. And it's just such an impressive, like, retro gaming enthusiast console. I'm glad I have one. It's gonna be interesting, Willie, because they said that they're putting the GameCube version, right, of Wind Waker on the the Nintendo Switch Online. So there's gonna be a lot of people who are like, ooh. It can. It had 3DS games on its store. So it can do 3DS. The GameCube Online Wind Waker is gonna be so brutal. Like, I went back and, like, looked at some people playing it after I played the HD version. But, like, just having to do the wind waking every time you want to, like, change how you're sailing. It's brutal. Where are we? Where was this? Like, what part of the woods am I? Oh, okay. There's just gonna be so many people who play it on the Switch Online, and they're just gonna be like, Did they really already find stuff? Hey, Sora. Is that true? Ozzy Osbourne in official retirement? I thought he was already officially retired. Wasn't he supposed to go on tour and had to cancel? I mean, that's great news, but I feel like as a casual player, the HG has so much like quality of life. They also changed how like the Triforce fetch quest was, right? But I suppose the essence of the game is still there. You just have to play the Wind Waking, so you really think out really hard your angles before you start sailing. Did I do this? I hate Gerudos. I'm sorry. Good thing you live in the forest? Question mark? Who says that? And under what context does an NPC in this game just say, I hate Gerudos? Pay-per-view, huh? Right, Lamp Core? Like, damn, alright. Chill out. My husband is quite fond of him. His music. Darunia? No, not my beloved. Oh no, I like the racist. What? Like when you show up with the mask? Ozzy's your favorite musician? I mean, he definitely came onto the scene at a really malleable time, so... I don't know what that is, Tree Man. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Let's see what these are. So nothing. I don't know who Baby No Money is. Sorry. Drugs did a number on a lot of people, as it turns out. Famous or not. You know? Yeah, I guess there's just no Chrono Cross New Game Plus Bend of Time fans in the chat, Storm. Yeah, this is my favorite model. He's a Deku Nut. He's not like just wearing a mask, like he just is a Deku Nut. It's very enjoyable to me. Where's this go? So back to Hyrule Field. So, Lost Woods, huh? What happens if you go from Lost Woods to Sacred Forest Meadow? Even if that dive warp was the fountain, I would still have a problem. Neither of the cool people here even stood to correct me. No, Chrono Cross. Ozzy, Flea, and what's his bucket? They're in Chrono Cross. Slash, there you go. If you're on a New Game Plus playthrough of Chrono Cross, you can fight them as a boss fight in the Bend of Time. Gerudo Fortress is foolish, but I do want to figure out how to... What is this? I do want to figure out what's in GTG. It's wrong, but it's not wrong, you know? Chrono Cross is really weird. Like, in terms of, like, how it works, like its combat systems, it's very unique. It's not 700. I wish it was, I wish accuracy, like, across the board in Chrono Cross was a little bit better. But, like, it's really interesting. You know, Magashi, that's how I felt about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And the joke is, of course, that everything you never hit 100% accuracy in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And it just grated on me the whole game. I think one time I got, like, yellow carded for not doing enough damage or something fast enough. Because the stupid judges are in that game. And it's like, well, maybe if I had accuracy, it wouldn't have been a problem. SMH. I don't know why, but On Little Cat Feet sounds like a really cute name for a song. Hi, Danny. Sorry I missed you sneaking in here. I must have been trying to use my brain to compute a GPS route through this nightmare of a seed. Also, you can say Ringo's name. Ringo streams much earlier than I do, so it's hard for me to catch him live. Not that I don't love them. Like, Ringo, Ringo Riot is like a whole experience. Kind of like Pripsy, you know? Like, not in the same way that Pripsy is a whole experience, but just in the fact that they are both, like, a whole experience, you know? We're gonna go... Should be from over here to get to the Lost Woods to get to Gerudo Fortress. Horsey. Yeah! This horse is so frustrating. It's capable of some amazing things, but then also incapable of some of the most basic jumps. I think it's a hardware problem, like... Because of the N64 in the game itself, it's not... That's probably why people say the horse felt so much better in Twilight Princess. It's not screaming. This is true. Just this particular incarnation of Epona. Did I show Tree Man the boots? I didn't. I did not. I just became an adult. So... Adult Link is also a Deku Nut, right? But if you use the adult Deku Nut Link model, for some reason it was designed to do this when you put on the iron boots. I don't know why. This is not something that I did. This is just what the model does when you put on the iron boots. He becomes the Mega Nut. That's just what we call him. We call him the Mega Nut. I mean, for today, Skilltron. I'm back on the horse? That's so disorienting. Ooh, I don't like that. $33? Okay. So I was told that Thieves' Hideout, which is where we are, is foolish. But welcome in. Thanks for bringing the homies. Make sure everybody, like, has something to drink. Go to the bathroom. All that good stuff. Get your dinner if you didn't eat beforehand. The first time playing it, that's gotta be wild. Are you enjoying it? Is it an enjoyable game? It can't be the worst, right? Like, people like Dante. Ooh, lady. Yeah, I know the character. But that's the gist of it for me as well. The shitty camera? Well, I mean, didn't the first Devil May Cry come out on, like, the PlayStation? Or is it PS2? Because I know a lot of PS1 games have, like, deplorable camera. But hey, if you're starting with the first one, that means that you're just gonna grow into them getting better. Right? Like, it's different than if you, like, start with the good one and then, like, try and go backwards. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's fucking foolish. Muscle memory, I guess. Kind of, Sora, because it allowed you to try and go between active and passive. So... But it was a lot more smooth than... Actually, it was kind of like when you were just rotating it around you, it was kind of like Mario 64. It was pretty limited. Do I have the souls here? I do. I can't beat it, but... Hello. Souls? Yeah, Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1 definitely had some growing pains, which makes it deplorable that it's like a PS2 game, you know? Like... Hopefully that continues to be the biggest problem. Hi, Fickle. Was that Song of Storms? Oh my god, it was! You know, this seed is starting to feel like it has no logic. I think that's just the entrance rando, but it feels real non-logic-y. I don't think Resident Evil 4 has as many releases as Skyrim though, right? It's so funny having combat end and then hearing like a boss song. It's kind of silly. Oh my god, it's a big chest. The second big chest of the seed. Oh, it's a bottle. Never mind. We're no longer excited. False alarm, everybody. That's basically all we can do, but Storms? Storms is huge. GTG is Shadow. So Ice Cavern and Forest Temple are either vanilla or each other. Which would put bottom of the well is Dodongo's Cavern. But I mean, Forest could be Dodongo's Cavern too. I'm just hoping. I'm just really hoping. I mean, I already have one, and that's like all you need. Not to mention with the single bottle I had, I've already checked like all of the bean patches, golden spiders, and gotten some good things out of them. They were like really good spooters. Yeah, out of this whole seed, Swift, I've had 2 big chests from major items. The chests have all just been like nothing. Okay, where's this? Huh? Can't really do anything with that. Okay. Let's look. Schlot. What is it? What is it? Slat? Like slats of wood? Hey, Schloat. Forest is forest? Ooh, we're doing it. What do you... A scale? We can check the warp now if we ever find our way back around. It's gotta be Zora's Fountain. Zora's Fountain has to be accessible by both ages, so it's gotta be that Lost Woods dive. Like, what else could it be? You know what? Fuck that chest. I would never call you Slat. Because your name is Schloat, and you remind me of the Stoat from, Inscription. Like, that's what I think every time I see your username. So that's how I knew to go with Schloat. Inscription is one of those games that was one of my first 5 games completely out of my comfort zone, and I really had a good time with it. I don't really like card games. So I was kind of surprised with how much I enjoyed that game. Yeah, the Stoat. I mean, the Stoat is cute and, like, lovable. Actually, I think I game overed enough to the point where, like when you lose and you have to start it all again, I got a really good combination and was able to deal with it. But, like, even if you go all the way through it, there's, like, a special, like, puzzle-solving gimmick you also have to do. Like, it's a really mixed media kind of game. It's fantastic. Just a really great game. More people should play it. Your childhood nickname was Schloat? Dare I ask why? Just looked at you, you know? Schloat. Oh, for sure. I got my childhood nickname because of a behavior I have. So many enemies. I'm glad I have those arrows, though. Wow. I don't know if there's anything actually in here, but I have to keep killing stuff because I don't have the keys. The keys are somewhere. It's like a bad escape room. Did anybody else have a childhood nickname? And also, did you enjoy it? When I was in elementary school, I was in a military school, and I got the nickname Sora because I was always looking out the window to the sky. I was always looking at the sky. I was such a daydreamer, I guess. And I was friends with a Japanese kid. So that's what she called me. Big T? I like it. It could be like your brand, you know? You'd make a super cool like RPG party member name, you know? I know, right? Isn't that rad? Wow, Emily. What a great joke. Learn from the best. Replica? It's so weird when like other people are doing things for fashion and then like your parents for some reason clamp down. And it's like, why? You know, like especially with stuff like hair or like a style, like just let me be myself and weird. I don't know. They called you Curly, like, to spite you? That sucks. I see you've embraced it. One guy in high school called you Phil? Why? GI me. I also had something with my nickname in my old RuneScape character's name, which was like that one internet name. You know, when you get on the internet and like you make a username and then for some reason you stick with it and it's cringy because you're super young. At some point I was like, you know, I don't know if I actually want my username to just be what I go by. It could have been anything. It could have been Pandemus Maximus, and I went with shit I literally go by. Okay. That was ridiculous. Are there any more of those? I'm kind of out of magic now. And I just assume nothing is gonna try. There's Mike! Ooh! Those keys look like they would be, like, poisonous to touch. Like, look at these keys. Like, ugh! They hurt my eyeballs. They're so toxic, my eyeballs hurt. Did you just call it the Steezy? I mean, you could have just gone with K-Steezy at that point. What does Steezy have to do with skateboarding? What? Oh, look, it's a chest with nothing in it. Wow. That never happens in this seed. Oh, a bloopy? How unheard of. I like your guys' nicknames. Yeah, mine was Sora. And I kept that, like, well into, high school and such. It just kind of, like, continued to follow me, and I just never corrected people. Which also kind of, like, led to the problem where, like, when I hear my first name, it always just gives me the vibe, like, that my mom is about to yell at me, because my mom was, like, the only person that used it. You know what I mean? Hey, Season. How are you? Is that what it means, Schloed? I had no idea. It's just so... It just seems so weird to have somebody just call you Phil when you have, like, like, it's a name is a name, right? It maybe it's giving me, like, when your last name is also, like, a first name. So you have two first names? Groovy and rad, I'm used to. I grew up in Southern California, so there's like a lot of like surfer oh my god, I don't have strength. Oh, the devastation. Oh no. That's so unrad. Super not gnarly. I'm gonna take my break early again. Nice Tang. I remember we used to get Tang as a child. The beverage, instant beverage thingy. This is quite devastating. Okay, what can we do? Waters and fire. I would hate to get all the way through there and then not have long shot to get to the boss. And I don't have hover boots, so I can't, like, cheat my way across either. I have no idea how to get to Jabu. So Gerudo Valley exit from Hyrule Field is the Lost Woods, and I can try and take the dive. We just gotta get to Hyrule Field. Like, I can't believe how difficult it is to just, like, get to the field. Well, I mean, that's really not fair, Schlote, because there's just way more Kool-Aid flavors. Tang is just what it is. So, I mean, yeah, I would also want to go with Kool-Aid just for the variety. But I don't know what, There's gotta be other things too. Oh, a stick. Great. Super helpful. Wow. Hit that guy. Does this count as forest area souls? Nope. Well, heck. Can I get in the shop? I need to track down these tunics. And you have to, like, be an adult to buy the tunic. Like, even if you have the rupees, it's like, you can have this when you're old. Oh, good. Gimme. What does Kill call it? The Hot Topic t-shirt? Get it? Because it's the hot area t-shirt. Hot area, hot topic. I don't know, it's pretty hard to make a joke about it. I guess because Hot Topic sells t-shirts? I don't know. It's not my joke. Man. So we can go to Gerudo Valley from Hyrule Field. To go to the Lost Woods to try and take the dive. I would pay somebody. I just don't know exactly what I want to do for, like, child Link and adult Link. I think it would be funny to find somebody who could do, like a Tingle-rish for child Link, and then adult Link would have, like, the Flappy Cappy. It would just be me with the Flappy Cappy. But then we would need to find, I wonder how you make it to where when you put on boots, where you change tunics, that, like, other hats would swap on. Although I would have to be really picky about it, because, like, I don't... The face would be quite the challenge. It's just kind of like difficult to conceptualize. Fuck. I did have that written down. Lon Lon Ranch from the field is DMT. DMT crater entrance is Kakariko. So we can go in the well. Oh god, I think I have to drain it as a kid still, don't I? Ugh. This is painful. Well, you have to be leery of the masks because that's what changes like NPC faces too. Like, so because of Nutlink, if you go and you look at some of the NPCs, like the guard in Kakariko or like the kid in the graveyard, they're also like they have a Deku Nut head. I'm trying. I'm trying to get to Kakariko Village. He never wants to jump here. It's so weird. Always right there. It's so weird. Strength 2. It gives me like vibes of when you watch videos where people teach their dogs how to play fetch with themselves with like one of those automatic like ball throwers. I know, Willie, I know. It's so weird. It sounds bad? What do you mean? Have you seen it? You drop the tennis ball in and it like throws it. And so like you can teach your dog how to do it for itself, so it'll like go and get the ball and like drop it in. The Kaizo ledge. Get out. OOT speedrunners all hate this one thing. You gain joy in playing, but it's also a way to make your dog, like, run out some of its energy so it doesn't have a bunch of energy when you go to work and eat your couch. Spiders are dead. I don't know why I never checked. I mean, there's some, like, fan-made games that try and be super hard. Those are, I guess, would be like Zelda Kaizo, right? So you're saying Plandos are just Zooter Kaizo? I wish my dog would play fetch. I should just look up where Prelude is. It's gonna be somewhere unobtainable, so I guess might as well not even bother. Hey, Chews. It's being kind of mean. Who told you I was sweating? Air. They kind of did in some of the games where you could, like, build a dungeon, didn't they? Gosh, which ones was it? Some of the handheld ones? I think I'm gonna do Child the Dongo Cavern. It's somehow less of a hassle. Make it make sense. I wish there was an N64 memory pack that was just like enough to only need one for as many games as you would want to save to it. You know what I mean? A lot of the reproductions have like the internal like batteries removed, so they never like brick or delete things or corrupt, but they're still like 8 megabits. And you're like, what if I want more than 3 saves? Too bad. Buy more. They're $35 a piece. The Forever Pack doesn't have that much memory in it. It just doesn't have an internal clock battery, so it doesn't like corrupt. There is a Zelda maker. It's gotta be like Link's Awakening, where you could like the Link's Awakening remake, where you could like make the dungeon editor, and I think you could put them online and people could like play them. I remember hearing about it. Well, the problem is I have a standard memory card for the N64, but like every game has like 10 pages when it saves. So you can only have a few, and I don't like that. The whole point of like even a PS1 memory card, you could have more saves. I don't want like a stack of them. In fact, they even make like a little thing that like holds your N64 memory cards. And I was like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, there was a dungeon remixer, like a dungeon maker in Link's Awakening. I knew it. There's actually a fan game that is that, though. What is it called? It's called, like, Dungeon Master or something. Somebody used to raid me, and that's, like, all he played. Is Dungeons of Affinity the Link to the Past ROM hack? It's like a Steam game. There's a bunch. There's a bunch on Steam, but what am I thinking of? I have no idea. I'm not gonna rabbit hole myself. I'm trying to get this figured out. It just, you know, it's been like 10 hours. I'd like to beat a dungeon. Despite the game not wanting me to beat dungeons. And literally cutting my happiness in half at the knees in Forest Temple. It's fine. Are you here, Storm? Here. Oh my gosh, he's not wearing it. Now I'm mad. He's supposed to be wearing it. Why are there pots here? Oh good, they're empty. I was gonna walk into the graveyard to see if the kid was also a Deku nut, but that's not where that goes right now. I've made the joke before where like I walked by him and I was like, "Father?" Like multiple times. Are you my mother? Like that children's book? There's probably even a clip of like the kid from the graveyard. I'm glad they fixed it. I think it was because those NPCs wear masks. So maybe it triggers if I unlock child trading, because, you know, you give that guy the Keaton mask and he wears it, and you give the kid in the graveyard the spooky mask and he wears it. It's my best guess anyway. Alright, we gotta kill everything. You see all the little red dots on the minimap? That is the enemy minimap tracker that's still in beta. And every red dot is an enemy that I have not killed and collected its reward for. So if you're ever doing enemy drops, strong recommend. Haunted controller. I do have a Brawler 64 wireless, yeah. It's several years old. It might have like a weird stick drift problem that's starting to manifest. I'm sure it does. It's just kind of funny. Because sometimes I'll get a free ESS. So anybody who doesn't do glitches and speedruns of Ocarina of Time, that thing that Link does where you rotate him without like moving, like that was an ESS. Right? Doing that. Having enough control to be able to do that is actually really critical for a lot of the major glitches. But, like, mine does it without me, like, doing anything sometimes. Which is not ideal. Turtle Paradise, Flyer 3? Like for the original 7? I don't know, are they different in New Threat? Oh, okay, sure, you can just clip into the wall. Oh, I'm hitting the ground. Oh, are you trying to get at me? Nice. Oh my gosh! I'm a sharpshooter. I'm so cool. That's right. These things are really annoying. Because they will absolutely just re-burrow and you just can't have them. So you have to reload the area. Hi, Island. Yeah, that's what I wanted. You knew it. You nailed it. The entrance rando's not the problem. It's the fucking enemy souls. Sometimes on the enemy rando, those two bats can shuffle into iron knuckles, and then they can come up to that door before you go into that part of the room, and they'll kill you through the door. Ask me how I know. Because it happened. Come on, Pripsy, let's go. We don't have time for this. Where are you going? Don't go further away. Pripsy. Please. Come on. Hurry up. Hey, Rob. Once my RCP got its shit together, it's been pretty smooth sailing. The enemies aren't shuffled, so I haven't really encountered any, like, really bad combinations of anything either. So something interesting happened. I went to the guard in Kakariko, you know, at the gate, the Zelda's letter guard. And his head does not look like a Deku nut. And I'm not sure if that's just because I'm not on the mask quest. But usually he looks like a Deku nut just like I do. I went the wrong way. I don't know, for some reason, him and like the kid in the graveyard all have like a Deku nut head because of Deku Nut Link. I guess maybe the guy who made it to be like maskish. So it's weird because like the guard does not look like a Deku nut right now. It might be mask related. Because he does wear one, and so does the kid in the graveyard. You don't see him on Nutlink. I think the masks on Nutlink just look like Nutlink. So it had this like unintentional consequence of making the NPCs also look like Deku Nutlink. And I just never stopped to think about it. Like, I've made jokes about it before. Like, on my way around and stuff. But, like, I went to look at him right now. Because I usually have child trading, you know? In some capacity. And I was like, huh. That is interesting. I have no child trading right now. And it's just like, interesting. I guess the guy, like, yeah, the person who made Deku Nutlink must have made every single mask just the exact specifications of the Deku Nutlink face. So, like, you can't tell if he's wearing a mask outside of the bunny ears. And it's just like, huh. Like, yeah, alright, yeah. You know, yeah. Look at that, Rob. You came out of Lurk and you pulled all these other people out of Lurk. Go to bed. All of you. What are you doing? Not you, Calamity. You're supposed to be here. But hi. Oh god, what happened? How did you get one? Unfortunately, there's no way to not be in pain with a UTI. That's just a thing you have now, is pain. Does the shower help you? Or are you just like trying to convince yourself that the shower helps you because you're so desperate for a reprieve that you can placebo yourself with a shower? The only reason I ask is because I have had many in my life, and I don't think the water ever helped me. I'm very familiar with the uncomfortable, though. Being a girl is wild because, like, I can go to a doctor and I could just, like, tell that doctor, hey, I think I have a UTI, and they'll just be like, oh, shit, okay, here's some antibiotics. That's, like, the one thing that they'll, like, believe me for. Otherwise, it's just, are you pregnant, and is it anxiety? It's pretty frustrating. Pain management is like ridiculous. Cause like they'll ask me, they're like, so on a scale of like 1 to 10, where's your pain? And I'm like, I don't know. Like a 8? And they're like, you can't be at an 8 because a 10 is like crying and writhing and you're sitting just fine. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm always in pain. I'm just used to it now. And they're like, I don't think you're in that much pain. And I'm like, I just what do you mean? Please! Here, leave the room and come back in. I'll relax and just start screaming as I feel like I am on the inside. We'll just redo it. Here, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's what I'll just do next time, Zadarnit. I'll just throw myself onto the floor. Ah! No. Grass. Ooh. Don't fall. I killed these guys already. That's right. I had the most impressive aiming of my life. You're allowed to retroactively be proud of me, even if you weren't there. How did you break your leg? Did I ever tell you about the time I was getting the, oh, what are they called? When your pap smear is irregular and then you have to go and they have to, like, take biopsies. There's, like, a name for the procedure. I've had 2 of them. And they're super uncomfortable. Because they have to, like, forcibly open your cervix. They're called something-otomies, but I was having my first one done, and the doctor was just, like, talking to me, but all I wanted the doctor to do was shut up, because this was, like, the worst thing that had ever happened to me. It felt so awful. Everything in my body was just, like, punch her and pull the stuff out of me. And she was like, man, you really are a ginger. You're certainly bleeding a lot. We have to stop this blood before we get out of here. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Thank you. I'm aware. Thank you. Could you stop just talking to me about it and do the thing? Man, your pain tolerance is really good. Usually girls are like making some complaint noises right now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm making them on the inside. Colposcopy, that's what they're called. Thank you, nerdy. Yeah, fuck a colposcopy. Those suck. No response. He's not breathing. Sure ain't. I have that effect on Lizalfoses. Be quiet! Oh, okay. Sorry. That's my bee, Dinspire. I didn't... I won't talk shit as loud next time. Dinspire's pretty good, though. I don't know what else I can do with it. What was that? Where were those souls? Still not the Deku tree. What were those? What were the grottos? Nobody gives a fuck about the I just want to beat dungeons, please. Welcome in, Iron Pirate. I've had to have conversations with like people I'm in relationships or like my roommates or even like my parents. Because not only am I just like super non-reactive in general across the board, my pain tolerance is also pretty high. So I don't like express things. So I could be like really high on the pain scale and I could just be like, this really hurts. And like, if you're not like screaming, it doesn't have like the same like urgency. So I've had to have this conversation so many times where I'm just like, no, I think I need to go to the hospital. Are you sure? You seem fine. And I'm like, yeah, I need help. And then you like, I go and the doctor's like, wow, this UTI is so bad. I have no idea how you're even sitting down in school. And I'm like, me either. I really don't want to get in trouble, so I'm gonna sit down. And they're like, oh, wow, okay. Yeah, no, here. And my mom was like, what do you mean it's that bad? She's fine. And I'm like, no, she's not. She just doesn't want to pitch a fit. Which is, it's fine now, because, like, we've gone through that, and, like, that's just a thing I know. But yeah, like growing up and stuff, and like when I was like in my 20s, it was a lot harder. Oh, Zadarnit, it's everything. It's just everything, and it hurts. Go ahead and take 20 minutes to read the whole paragraph. I can wait. Is it seriously? Man, why did I do 5 dungeon rewards? I should have just done 4. I was like, but I don't know if I want to only do 3 kid dungeons. I don't want it to be easy. The enemy souls are the problem right now. Oh, it's souls. I was like, wait a minute, I have GBK. It's the Deku Tree! It's another dungeon! Whee! We're winning! It's also kind of sharp. And then if you like move in a kind of way that like takes any part of your urinary tract like system and like bends it at all where the infection is, it's also like a stabbing pain. UTIs are definitely like one of those things where you don't realize you can have pain in some places until you like move weirdly and you're like, oh, okay. Oops. Interestingly enough, though, most UTIs actually feel the same as they're like forming. So like if you know what that feels like, you can like get ahead of it. The trick is you have to learn that the hard way. And then if you're stubborn, like a lot of people don't want to like go to doctors and stuff, and you're just like, oh, I'm sure it's nothing. And they just get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse until you're like peeing blood. I guess there's something in the berry that is anti-inflammatory. And it goes through your kidneys and your system. So it gets through all of the infected spots. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well. Not surprised. But it's... I don't think it'll cure an infection on its own, though. Like, if you get to the point where you, like... That's a thing you have now. Like, it's still, like, antibiotic time. Peeing blood is definitely not normal. The expulsion of blood from, like, your body is literally, like, way too many people's sign of, oh, I should go to the doctor, because it's already like really late at that point. Same thing if you like cough up blood and it's like, oh, you have like stage 4 cancer. Oh. What did I pick up? Hyrule? No. Forest region? No. Castle? No. I don't even know. Goron region? I mean, even then. Even if it is from a scratch where you broke the skin, also. But yeah. Your inside parts aren't supposed to be outside, so Hey, Hyperstrike. I'm sorry you came in here enjoying the song and then I immediately took the song away. It wasn't on purpose. It was on Manatee. I'm really sorry. This seat is breaking me as a human being. I just want it to be done. And it's fighting me so hard. I just wish I had the warp songs. I want the warp songs so bad. I don't have a Deku shield nor the Hylian shield. How am I supposed to do the Deku tree? This is so nerve-wracking, but it's actually safe. Sora's domain, maybe? Might as well check while I'm here, right? You know what I also need to do is get a fish. Imagine I go through all of this shit and I can't find where Jabu is and I finally find Zora's Fountain and I don't even have a fish. I think I would just quit. I think I would just quit. Or I would just have to walk away onto the floor over there and just cry for a little bit, you know? Wait, isn't this Sacred Forest Meadow? I think it is. Shit. Sure, you know, why not? Everything else hurts. Let me get this fish out of here before I think I'm gonna throw a Deku nut and then like drop my only fish. It's not funny. I'm so close to just losing my shit on this. I'm one tiny tragedy away from just leaving.
If you've done nothing wrong, then why are you fleeing? Why are you running away from
Thanks for the
If you're guilty of
follow.
no wrongdoing, then you've nothing to fear.
Really catching me at my finest moment. Thank you so much. They're anonymous. Ooh, magic. I'm not too mad at that. Shield? Shield? Mm. Mm. You'll no longer be the bra girl. What do you want to be? You don't know? I mean, it's really hard to like typecast yourself like that. Did you PB today? I don't know how close you are to like just be a little guy. What do you mean, of course? It could happen. Mario 64 is like really scary. The amount of like planets that have to like align is disgusting. No, I can't do that. Okay. I'm at such a loss. Yeah, I know where the Deku tree is. Yeah. I have the Deku tree souls. I need the Hylian shield, though. I literally can't do the Deku tree as a child. Hi, Reiko. You woke up and the first thing you read was Sarah's cursed ass fucking message? Yeah. That's fair. Imagine not wanting to be the bra gift anymore. Wild. Wait, no. No. What? I don't need the entrances. I just don't remember what shop had the Hylian shield. Like, Deku Tree is in the water temple, and I have to go in there as an adult, but I can't get to the boss because I don't have a shield to deflect the 23 is number 1 assholes. You'll own it. You can be a bra gift. Is this a bra gift? I mean, what's your other options? Being associated with Mario 64? Yeah, I've seen it in the shops. I just didn't buy it because I didn't think I would need it. The Cac Potion Shop. Oddly obtainable. I gotta check this grotto over here with the cow and stuff in it, because as an adult it's got like a strength 2 boulder over it, but as a child it's not. You can just go in there. And I conveniently have a whole bomb. You'll take the bra over Mario? What do you mean? That's like your whole thing, right? You're a whole speedrunner, Sarah. For now, until we become Sonic girlies. I really don't want to be a Sonic girly. Gotta get Sonic Boom. What about DMC July? So Devil May Cry July? What about that one? Toby Wolf rated me earlier, and that's what he was playing. Devil May Cry 1. Never played! But it's got that twang, you know? No, I'm gonna play Sonic Boom. I might wait for that new Sonic game to drop, the Sonic racing game that's gonna be amazing. And just give you guys the switcheroo. What do you mean it's the wrong Sonic game? Assuming we can even make it out of the intro cutscene for Sonic Boom. I've heard it's really bad. I already have a bow. So yeah, that's what I found out too. Sonic Boom is worse than Sonic 06. You just want to make sure your Wii U can't connect to the internet and patch. They tried to do like a bunch of stability patches to it because it needed them. But like, I guess the intro cutscene is so bad, it's just like missing frames. So like you'll watch and like Sonic is running, but then he just like blips ahead. And then like Robotnik's not there and then suddenly is there. And you're just like, what the fuck happened? Like, it's bad. I've never played a Sonic game, so I might as well just go the same route that I did with DK64, right? I never played a Donkey Kong game, and I played DK64, and I was like, okay, next. Next franchise. This mascot sucks. I want to know more about like the other cutscenes of the game. I think Sonic the Hedgehog is just like the other ones, right? Like DK and how Mario underwent a pretty massive transformation going like to the third dimension, right? They went from being like high stress, like frantic platformers. Well, actually, I think Donkey Kong Country isn't really like super time constraint stress, right? It's more like blind jumping stress. From what I can tell. Ocarina of Time came out fine, did it? It's got some problems. All right, how do we get to Kakariko? DMT. So we have to go to Lon Lon Ranch to go to Kakariko. But it doesn't take us to Kakariko. We have to go to Lon Lon Ranch because that takes us to Death Mountain Trail. And then we have to go all the way up in Death Mountain Trail to get to Kakariko. Is this uncut grass? Brother, what? Huh? The Sonic games are starting to remind me of like Fate Stay Night, the anime, where like I can't tell what order anything is anymore. Because like for a long time Sonic was just numbered and then like it went completely off the rails. So I have no idea anymore. And Sonic has a lot of games that are like compilations of other games, like into collections. Which is super cool, by the way. However, a little confusing. I want to go into fire, but I don't have the souls. I have the tunic, though. It might be worth dipping while I'm here. Just a peaceful stroll through the lava because it can't hurt us. I can at least find the keys. I think do I have the keys? No, I don't. I can't go very far, I forgot. What a happy little jam. A SpongeBob song, you say? Ah! There's open world Sonic games? Wild. SpongeBob, the Yellow Avenger. Restaurant District is my guess. All right, hear me out. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, there's nothing in there. There's no point to cheating. That's right. The boss soul is part of the area soul. I'll cheat later. Adamus, hi. I really just... I think I really just hate everything. Let's see what this rock is. Fuck off. Can I cheat into this? I swear I've seen it. Well, I know you haven't, Casey, but thank you. I know you can. I think it's more on this side. Donut Analog would be a really fucking cool name for a band. I hope you're having a nice time zone, Adamus. And I know I'm sounding pretty salty right now, but thank you guys for being here with me. Especially when you really think about it and how this is all your fault. Lesness, hi. You did all of this. You specifically took days upon days upon days to put your channel points into a goal specifically aimed to wound me, only to do the follow-up to make it wound me even more. You did this to me. Yes, Emily, this is the seed. I did, but I had to set it up. Chat had a water gun to my head. There was no choice. I wasn't gonna get wet ear. I would have done it too. Calamity! Give us the channel point challenge, streamer. Set the second one for entrances. But that sounds really... Did you see the Desi emote? It's just literally called Gay Spray. His artist does such a good job. Hi. Coincidentally, I enjoy the other half of the emote in having just a bunch of angry barking dolphins. I'm actually really honored because he came to me and he was like, hey, one of your emotes actually gave me a really good idea, but I don't want to do it if you feel like some kind of way about it. And I was like, no, of course I don't mind. So the Rish Hydro was the inspiration for the gay spray. I inspired gay spray, and I can say that out loud. Oh, they're wiggling. One of the things I'm proud of this year being the inspiration for gay spray. All right, Grandma, what do you got? Damn, Grandma, that's serious business. Oh, okay. I'll leave. It's Firebot is different, right? It's quote and then maybe space. Like it's got like a whole like format that yeah. To like make it set up the way it does. So like that's a Firebot with the attribution and everything. Because like other people have also been quoted. I'm not the only person out here just saying ridiculous shit. Okay. So now that I have a shield, we're gonna save warp. Because this is really just a game of save warping because I don't have prelude. I didn't start myself with prelude. For some reason, I didn't think to. And I'm scared to look up where prelude is because I think I'm just gonna get angry.
Wabby wobble.
Wabby wobbo? Nothing. What's wabby wobbo with you? That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm fixing my hair. Don't sniff my banana. What? Oh, I'm going this way. Duh. I think there's like a quote list too to show you all of them in a web page. Oh yeah. I've been ridiculous and quotable for years. I'm looking ridiculous and quotable today. I mean, I said some pretty quotable jank, it's true. What's this way? Where does this go? Hey, wait a minute. I don't think I ever win this way. Please be Zora's Fountain. Please be Zora's Fountain. Please be Zora's Fountain. Maybe I went this way? Ooh! I found it! I'm so happy! Ooh. I'm so happy. I didn't rainbow my blue tunic. That's fine. Does that mean we can win now? I can do the Deku Tree. I can do Jabu. That's 4. Shit. I probably could have beat this in one night if I didn't have souls. Right? You don't see anything else, right? No ominous red glowing skulls?
Sploosh.
It's a pretty easy spot to get to as well. I mean, I guess not. I guess that 1 quarter, not ginger, really blew it for me. Bah. Oh, it's kind of late. Are you up late? Early? My favorite thing about the wisdom dog, other than the fact that it exists, is probably that Ice Blue actually sounds just like the wisdom dog when they go bah. I'm trying to get them to do a like a fan dub or like a fan wisdom dog cover of, I don't know, any song ever. Could you imagine the wisdom dog cover of any song without having to use like a robot? Late going to bed? Oh man. It's so late. It's 2 a.m. where I am. Did anybody lose track of time? It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Do you know where your dungeons are? Fuck. Maybe? 3 a.m.? That's the future. You cannot set Farore's Wind to the Temple of Time. It's not a dungeon. I think it was just like parents in the 80s that were just like rocking out with their cocks out, you know? Not actually a terrible place for dire docks, right? It's kind of actually the vibe in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's so like the dungeons, and the dungeons are like a separate entrance pool entirely. So like it's I usually shuffle like the dungeon entrances and never like the overworld entrances and stuff like that. So it has to have like a dungeon map. The best you can do is if the spawn points are vanilla, then I know I can get back to the Temple of Time, no problem. Also, getting to Temple of Time in this seed is just going into Kakariko Village from Hyrule Field, and the spawns from both so like Link's house into Kokiri Forest and then Temple of Time into the field, like they're both really like close to Hyrule Field, so it's not so bad. Did I get a hint that Ice Cavern was foolish? Was that this seed, or was that like last week's seed? I know. It's really hard. It's the seed bleed that we're feeling. I feel like I remember getting mad because I was like, Ice Cavern was one of the first place I had souls for. And so like if I was told it was foolish, I would have been angry. But that could have been. You guys can check the log if you want. There, somewhere in the log will show you all of the Way of the Hero hints and all of the foolish hints and all of the gossip stones actually. Bye games. Bye games. But is it foolish? Fuck! Okay. Look, it's already foolish. I'm done. I'm already defeated. You can stop. Well, the good news is now I know where Jabu is. So I can knock out the Deku Tree and Jabu pretty quick. But my problem then becomes, what's my 5th dungeon? I can't do Forest Temple, I don't have strength. And I can't do Shadow Temple, I don't have hovies. I've done DC. And I'm about to hit Deku Tree and Jabu. I have the souls for Forest and Shadow, but I don't have the items to beat Forest and Shadow. You guys remember when I played Pokemon Stadium and the announcer guy said Ekans instead of Ekans? I think about that a lot. Oh, it's Ekans. You have to kill those with a magic arrow to get their drop. Fun, I know. We're actually quite lucky we have a magic arrow, apparently. I mean, I'm not saying that gaslighting is not something that I would willingly do to all of you in a heartbeat, but what specifically do you think I'm gaslighting you about? I don't want to give my hand away or anything. Can you... What are you suspicious of? Oh, the chat's gaslighting me? Oh, they would. Yeah, he says Ekans. Like you throw out an Ekans and the announcer's like, oh, it's Ekans, and he goes, "Ah," or whatever the fuck Ekans does, and then you just sit there confused, like, Ekans? Yeah, suspicious. Mm-hmm. I was doing the rental randomizer, where you use a generator and it picks 6 Pokemon from the rentals, and then you try and get through the gym leader tower. And one of the trainers uses an Ekans. It's like, oh, it's Ekans. Super dead. Do I have to care? No, I don't say it like that. It's Ekans. It's Pikachu. I think it says Pikachu, doesn't he? Doesn't he? I don't remember exactly when he said it, so unfortunately I can't tell you exactly which of the YouTube videos has it in there. But the Pokemon Stadium rental rando, I did put up on my YouTube. It's up there. How convenient. Fuck off, Emily. You little shit ass. I thought you guys were saying like I was gaslighting you because of you have to kill the Deku Babas with magic arrows to truly kill them to get their enemy drop. Deku? I was actually thinking about like the people who say Deku. Like Eakins. Oh, it's Deku. I didn't need to do that. It felt good though. Hylian or Hylian? I think I say Hylian. But it's also like, I do flip-flop. Because I listen to a lot of streamers play Zelda games, and they're all from like really different areas, right? So like, I just kind of get like a hodgepodge and I flip-flop. I'm really bad for Ocarina and Ocarina. And it's been Ocarina like my whole life. In my whole upbringing. And then like some people on Twitch started saying it like that, and then I get like infected. Infected with their oaks. I don't say Deku? No. Deku. Alright, I'll drag the block. Sorry. No. Get on the block! Fuck you! What is this? Oh. Never mind. Just me being bad. I don't know if I can do this. I should be able to. Yeah. What are the settings? Yes. Mm-hmm. Hey, Nyap. Sure. Damn. I thought that was like a British thing, right? That's go mode. No. Almost. We don't know where the light arrows are. But we can win now. That's right, we got strong. So now we can do forest. You don't need a gym to get strong, right? You can get pretty muscular just by doing a shit ton of like push-ups too. That's what prison documentaries have taught me. You know what? If I go all the way to Ganondorf and he says light arrows from the Deku tree, we're just not going to talk about it. You guys can make fun of me at that point in time, and then that's it, and we're not going to talk about it ever again. I'm not killing those dudes. I don't have any magic. I'm not going to go get a potion. I just want to beat this boss. I think one time I had the basement theme as a like Hyrule Field. It's in there. It's in the folder. Wisconsin? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Does that count? I don't trust it. That's like in the Boston area, it's like you're, instead of car keys, it's like car keys. Wisconsin. I love dialects. They're all so cool. Very much like the, you know, you were talking about Bobby's World in that chat, right? Last night, Casey? You remember his mom? She was very much Wisconsin. Bobby's mom from Bobby's World had that really thick accent. Don't you know? That's right. You know what? I'm taking this because I earned it. What was that? Fire? Okay. We're gonna knock out Forest Temple. We're gonna do Jabu. And then I'll go find out where lights are, and I win. Oh my god, I'm winning. I'm actually winning. Take that, game! Get out of here, goons. Sorry, goons! I want them to know what I'm saying about them. It's a wolf joke. I came in here, and I didn't have strength 1. Are you insinuating that I also have the blood of a tiger in my veins? I wish. I don't think I do enough cocaine. Go down! Fuck ass bubble. Not that much. Listen, my pupils react to light, okay? It's fine. I don't know if I could play Zooter. Maybe. Everyone's pupils react to light? Especially mine, because I'm also not a succubus. Exactly. And I'm certainly not on cocaine. And I doubly am not a succubus on cocaine. It's been a while since we had that joke. The allegation is that I'm a succubus. Which I'm not. And if I was, I would surely tell you. And that's how you know that I'm not. Thanks for coming to my video, Rish Say. That's gonna be the new shirt. Patchy made me a really cute, like, graphic for it. And I think I'm just gonna put it on a t-shirt and sell it. Definitely not a succubus. I think it says I'm not a succubus and you can't prove otherwise. Something like that. I am also, by extension, not a succurish. I am a human. And you can't prove otherwise. I hope that wall master's not anything. Yeah. Hmm? I'm a healthy human with plentiful organs. Yep, and they're all inside organs and adequately attached to each other. Because I'm normal. Yep. As a trans woman. Are you a succubus? Is that what you're saying? Because I know I'm not. I am not a succubus. Where is your proof? Hi, how are you? I'm not a succubus. And you can't prove otherwise. Not that you would have anything just make you suspicious. There's nothing out of the ordinary human things here in my stream. Hey, Twitchy! You just came back to normal behavior, really. Why? What's up with you? How's it going? Normal human stream. That's right.
Ah.
What do you mean I'm exhibiting lifesteal qualities? No, no, no. That's just from all of the moisturizers. That's because of my girl, La Roche-Posay. There's nothing otherworldly going on. I'm a completely normal human. I moisturize stuff. You guys remember that time I forgot to just open this chest and it was like my bow or something ridiculous? It's like the boomerang or something. Good times. See, Twitchy, I would absolutely never devour your blood. Sir? Sometimes I can forget things that just happened like 5 minutes ago. It's suboptimal, but it does happen. What's crunchy? Your peanut butter? Better be. I've heard that people actually like grill like the flower of the sunflower and eat it. And I'm very curious. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if like that specific part of the sunflower has like a name or something, but it is apparently grillable. Welcome back, you guys. And not that you were worried or anything, but I'm still not a succubus. Bomb shoes. Now, I'm not saying this because I'm definitely not a succubus. However, I will say that I have met people from Twitch in real life, and they may or may not be women. And that... I swear I'm not a succubus. You're gonna be here again? Why? Same shit, different month? Or is there something happening? It's a pretty cool place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. There's no need to worry because everything is fine. Oh, I wasn't sure if you were trying to catch a specific event or not. I think this place is cool. Like, I grew up in, like, a tiny desert town where... Like, Barstow doesn't even have its own courthouse anymore, you guys. They couldn't even pay to keep, like, the courthouse there. There's not a bowling alley. There's not even, like, a movie theater anymore. It's getting bad. They lost the courthouse. It's just so poor with, like, nothing to do. And anytime somebody tries to, like, open something, nobody spends their money because everybody's too, like, broke. What is that? I don't care. We don't need to care. We're basically in go mode. Should I just consider it go mode? Because he's just gonna tell me where the light arrows are. It's still a cute emote. What if it's in the Deku tree? It's not in the Deku tree! They're not gonna be in the Deku tree! What if it is though? I don't know. Shame. Severe, deep, heavy, thick shame. Gritty, painful shame.
Melindietrix just resubscribed for 4
Melindy!
months. Rish flap, rish flap, rish flap, rish flap, rish flap.
Hey! Speaking of people with cool gimmicks, Melindy's a ventriloquist, you guys. I've talked about them. You remember? You remember. Well, he's gonna tell me where they are. So, one of the really cool things about not requiring the light arrows to get to Ganondorf is that Ganondorf tells you where they are. He'll say, you'll never defeat me with the light arrows from, and then like a region, like Kakariko Village, or... So it doesn't tell you the exact place, but it'll be like the Deku Tree. I mean, not that he would ever say the Deku Tree. You know what I mean? This is Forest Temple. This is the first adult dungeon. Which, interestingly enough, if the Forest Temple is not in the Forest Temple location, you actually don't need the hookshot. It's the only adult dungeon that doesn't require the hookshot for progression. But you do need it to get into the door. That is not the correct one. I thought this was the fake one. Yeah, thanks for the Prime. I really appreciate you guys using your Prime here. Just please remember to use your Prime. Don't let them keep that. Prime's like, what, $15.99 a month anyway? Use your Primes. Your Prime subs. Excuse? Good time to use your Prime, GDQ. Oh. I mean, I still appreciate it. Also, why were you in my channel on a Friday? I used to just watch it like the whole week, but since I started streaming, I don't just sit there and live on GDQ anymore. I need to look at the schedule and see if there's something I absolutely don't want to miss, because I don't know, do you get in trouble for re-streaming GDQ? I don't remember. Roller Coaster Tycoon speedrun? I mean, I've watched Epiphany do Satisfactory speedruns. Yeah, I don't think so either. It just feels kind of weird not having, like, express permission, but if there's a run, we can stop for it. Like, I super don't mind. I love GDQ. I want to go to one in person next year, probably summer. We gotta figure out where it is, though. And then we'll just go get like cheeseburgers at 4 a.m. and go watch somebody pause buffer some shitty like skip that we're just like, man, that's wild. Without prelude, I am save warping constantly. Emmy Divergent is running? Really? What did they get in? Hell yeah. She was practicing for it, and I don't remember what it was. Well, you better go catch him. Good one. I gotta go to Zora River from the field. And then walk across. I think I can walk across, right? This might be it. This might be when I just quit. It's like that. What is this? It's a starfish, right? Today's the day. I mean, quit this shenanigans, that's for sure. I'm gonna say it's go mode. I'm gonna say it's go mode. I already beat the Deku Tree! My ass done did do the Deku Tree. Like twice! And I remembered to bring a fish! Because there's some Deku Babas I didn't kill. Ew! I don't know why I wasn't expecting him to like react when I accidentally hit him. Hooray! Sometimes you have to turn your deck back on to make like the cloud go like into the cloud again. if that makes sense. Sometimes I like shut the deck down too quickly, and so like my game save won't like hit the Steam cloud. Then I'll have to go all the way back out there and turn it back on. Is it on hardware for like the PS1 version? I've heard there are cutscene remover tools. But like if you use the HD versions or like the ones on like the PlayStation 4 or the Steam version, it gets even faster. Yeah, the Steam one has like a cutscene skips and a speed booster. Yeah, so it's the one I'm playing. It's any percent, right? I wonder what kind of glitches there are. It sounds like a Paper Mario song, but it's not. I love how songs like this just have, like, desert vibe. You know what I mean? Like, it's just got, like, a desert vibe. Your laundry is in the washer and you forgot? See? See? You guys just think I'm just wasting the air in my lungs. You need to go just be existential? I'm almost done with the seed. Well, you have your thingy. So that makes sense. The washing machine cosplay, go on. Make sure you go pee, you know, make sure you guys, like, go get your dinner, or, like, if your pets need your attention after stream, go, like, get a new drink or something if you ran out. I am at the end of this. I assume I'm in go mode, and I'm really just super, like, manifesting as hard as I've ever manifested any type of good news in my life, that I get to Ganondorf and he says my light arrows are somewhere that I already can get, and I just somehow don't have them. But I don't know. I don't have my light arrows, and that's it. Wrong tube.
Splish.
When I was really small, like I had just started out, I used to have it on a timer. My robot would just every like 20 minutes would just say sip sip slurp, and that was to keep me on point. It was a cosplay stream and you were dressed as a washing machine? You also brought your blender down from the kitchen and dressed it up in your wife's bra, pearl necklace, and sunglasses. Her name is Blenda now. Yo, can we date Blenda? I'm not sure. Twitch API changes could have killed it. It might just be old-fashioned. I don't know, Geth. Tower escape is not on. Don't you put that evil on me. Oh my gosh, an original Blenda? But what if? Well, then I'm fucked. Then I'm running down. Then it just takes longer. How would tower escape be on, but all of the other quality of lives are still toggled correctly? Thanks, Willie. Really keeping the bot alive in spirit. You think I won't go down there? Kinda have to anyway. That'd be too easy? What do you mean? Can't I have a break? In the madness that is going on this seed? No reprieve? Strength too? I probably should have had that strength a long time ago. This dungeon was like, I had everything I needed for this dungeon like 2 hours in. I just never found it. We do have brakes at home. But what kind of brakes? Like car brakes? Like reprieve brakes? Or like fast brakes? I do have fast brakes. Bicycle brakes? Respite? What? What? Respite? That's what that word is, right? We're almost done. We're actually almost done. I'm so proud. It didn't even take me all 3 days. Hover boots? Oh, now wait, hover boots? Oh man, I could have done Shadow. I would have had Shadow done super early too. Oh man. Let's go, lettuce noggin. How do I make it seem like I'm trying to be a bully? Lettuce top? Being such a lettuce top. I love how the music died right when I said that to reset. I was like, I offended the fish. Jabu was straight up like, what'd you call me? Oh, sorry, Jabu. I don't know. I think they're all good, right? The best pickup line? I love grilled artichoke. Damn, girl, are you dehydrated? Because you look dehydrated. You're dehydrated. I hope I'm in go mode, Haru. What's the success rate? I guess it depends on what you consider success, right? Romantic tension ensues, or does she take a sip of water? We're not in copium mode. The odds are I have whatever I need to get wherever the light arrows are. Look, I have everything. I've done the whole game at this point. We're gonna look around in Ganon's castle, of course, because there's like freestandings, there's pots, there's enemies. You know, we're just gonna do a quick, you know, rinse. Maybe they're in there. And then we go up there and wait for the good news. Oh, don't worry about it. I just put them right here for you, you know? He'll just hand them to me. He'll be like, man, you did so good. I actually went to where they were, and here you go. Except for this. I mean, they could be in this room right now. Steve? Headbutt the phone, trying to get at them hands. You don't need hands for phone, you need hands for pet Steve. You're the one doing it wrong, not Steve. Ugh. Lights? I mean, Deku nuts make a big flash. That's kind of like lights, right? The Ocarina of Time? Huh? Weird place to find that dialogue. I've had an ocarina. I got the Ocarina of Time. How do I get out of here? Save warp. Yeah, it was Ruto saying stuff like, oh, did Ruto want to thank me? Yep, blue Karina. Wait, where does this go? This goes where I want it to be. Leave Kokiri Forest to just pop right over here to Kakariko, because going into Kakariko from Hyrule Field is... That's right, the Temple of Time. Great job.
Can you guess which spot that goes in? That's right, it goes in the square hole.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get back to the spot. So, I have to get to Zora's River. The Zora River dive shortcut is Ganon's castle. So, how do I get to Zora's River? Is there like a faster way, or do I have to like go this convoluted fuck-ass way? I guess I do.
Close with the door open? There's company here.
In order to get to ZR, I have to go across the Kokiri Forest Bridge, which means I have to go from Death Mountain Crater to the Death Mountain Trail, so like the top exit. But in order to get Death Mountain Crater, I have to go from the guardhouse. But in order to get to the guardhouse, I have to exit the top for Goron City. But in order to get to Goron City, I have to go to the Lost Woods from Kokiri Forest. And in order to get to Kokiri Forest, I have to go through to Hyrule Castle from the field. Got it. Everybody keep track of that? It's gonna be on the quiz. Oh my gosh, a first-time chatter? Hello? We like to sniff the first-time chatters here. Nice to meet you. Are you a fan of Ocarina of Time randomizers or just the game itself? It's okay if you don't know much about randomizers. I can tell you essentially what's happening. Well, it's a little bit extra confusing. But we'll get there. So we gotta go into the Hyrule Castle. This should take us to the forest. So we gotta go from the forest into the Lost Woods entrance to get to Goron City. Yeah, I really like this game too. Star Fox 64 and Ocarina of Time were the first two video games I ever played. I actually played them in the same day. And I've always had a fondness of OOT. I would 100% it like every summer during like school because it just helped me pass the time. So because I was so familiar with especially how the dungeons are structured, I felt kind of comfortable trying to try my first randomizer. So this particular randomizer I'm playing is absolutely insane. But at its core, like the very core of Ocarina of Time randomizer, it's that. So every little chest, every big chest, every boss drop and mini game reward, and every piece of a heart that's sitting out in the world, they're all shuffled together. So you never know, like, the Deku Tree boss could drop your bomb bag. And then you're like, okay, so with bombs, I can go into these places. Like, I can go into the Dodongo Cavern. I can open some rocks, you know what I mean? So it's everything you know about the game, and you know how it feels to play the game, and you know how the enemies fight you. You just are getting your items all over the place. So you have to think outside of the box. You don't have to do any glitches, and there are ways to keep track of everything in the game. Like, if you can't remember every single treasure chest and location, there's, like, trackers and stuff for that. It's all just within its own game. No, you can't. It's not games from other games. That would be wild. I think I gotta go up here, right? Death Mountain Crater to Death Mountain Trail. This through this door up here should be the bridge, and across the bridge is the river. If it seems convoluted, it's because it is. I have the entrances, the overworld entrances shuffled on this, as well as all of the items and stuff. It's crazy. It's been a really, really long and crazy journey. You can shuffle bosses from separate from dungeons. So, like, you could go through the forest temple, walk through the forest temple boss, and it could be, like, Morpha from the water temple. That's absolutely a thing you can do. This does not have it. Like, this version that I'm playing right now is not that. But you could do it. We made it, you guys. We're at the end of our journey. Where are my light arrows? I mean, that's a good mood for this, right? That seems very Castlevania into evil person's castle-y, right? I know that randos are pretty confusing at first as well, Derek, so if you have any questions, feel free. I'm a professional explainerer. I'm not like a speedrunner. I don't race other people. I don't do these under like a time restraint or anything, so I'm slow but knowledgeable. This seed in particular, so every time you make a randomizer, it's called a seed. Is that the egg? Why is the egg in here? Poor Eggy. I do love protein. I'm a protein girly. Ganondorf was gonna have it for breakfast? Good, I'm glad I found it. Fuck him. I hope my light arrows are in a nice place. You know they're not. You know? You just know that they're not. I'm gonna blast myself, aren't I? Oh. If they were in a nice place, I'm just gonna let you guys know, if they were in a nice place, I would have had them already. Like, I have been all over this game twice. I've been playing this for, I don't know, like 10, 11 hours on this seed. Like, I have some concerns. Respectfully. Light arrows? Hey, reset button masher, how are ya? Good morning. Welcome to, hopefully, the thrilling conclusion of this latest mess I've gotten myself into. Ow! Well, I have everything shuffled. Literally, it's all turned on. Everything. Including, like, the entrances. So it has been a wild 2 days on stream here in Loverish Land. I suppose the only thing I didn't do was I kept small keys in their own dungeons But Ganon's big key was like shuffled anywhere, like out in the world, so there was enough. There's enough pain. Freezards are pretty cool. When you think about it, I kind of like them. Is that a hammer? Yes. Oh no, I messed it up. Right, but I mean like aesthetically. But then again, like I really like clear things, so maybe not unusual that I like the freezards. It'd be cool to make one out of resin. It'd be such a niche thing though. I'd have to get like, I'd have to have one 3D printed so that I could cast a mold out of it. Like, it has to like, I have to have it 3D printed so then I could cover it with silicone to make a mold. It's gonna be like a bubbly nightmare too. Well, actually, Zerder might be able to print one because she has a resin printer. And it could be like a frosty blue. It wouldn't be completely transparent, though. Ice trap hat? That would be kind of cool. What do you think we should make it out of, though? I was looking around Hobbit on eBay for one of those, like, at the end of the Wii's life cycle, they came out with special Wiimotes that had Wii Motion Plus, like, built into them. They're, like, Mario character themed, like Mario, Toad, Peach, Bowser, Luigi, Yoshi. And I was looking around, and apparently the company Rock Candy that does all the, like, aftermarket controllers that are wired, that are very clear and see-through and, like, different colors, they apparently did Wii nunchucks. So you could get, like, a clear orange, like, nunchuck for your Wiimote. And I was like, what? So dope. There's like an aftermarket Wiimote as well from another company, and they cast all of theirs in clear. So like that like atomic purple, that very like N64 clear purple, a regular clear. Yeah. I don't know if they're Wii Motion Plus, but Wiimotes can have the Wii Motion Plus plugged into them. It's just really cool to see that kind of stuff. I'm a big fan. Double D? I'm a big fan, you know? My controller's clear. Big fan. The third big chest of the entire seed. What do you think's in this? Do you think it's light arrows? Do you think this is light arrows? It's a big chest, so oh no, an ice trap? It could be an ice trap or a fish. Or I'm really have a lot going on. Oh, I have double D. Could be that bottle, fire arrows, nocturne. So I have an N64 controller. Is it over here? This is my old N64 controller. It's like this, like, Mountain Dew yellow green. I'm also hoping for light arrows. God damn it! Fuck the light trial. This game sucks. Well, there's like 17 enemies left, so... There's a lot of bats. What is this, the belfry? Must be with all these bats. Don't worry about the ads. I'm gonna hard stop when they start. I won't let you guys miss a single enemy drop or anything. Wasn't it enlightening? I don't know. She's my favorite Final Fantasy female, though. Validation chest? Let's open it. She's just so neat. She's just so mature, you know? She has like a maturity that not a lot of Final Fantasy characters possess in general. They were slightly off from each other. That was weird. Alright, everybody. Last ad break before we go up and fight and find our arrows and get mad or glad. Make sure you have something to drink and that you took your meds today. Right where you left me. See? I have tostadas, and I don't really know what I should put on them to eat. Is it weird I just want to put scrambled eggs on them? Fish. I bought them to make knockoff Crunchwrap Supremes. They were pretty good. But I have way more tostadas. I mean, I've had Ganon's key in one of those pots before. I think I made the joke like he must have been like hiding it under the rock outside of his door in case he forgot his key. You can actually do a gross amount of scrambled eggs if you like do some eggs and like a bunch of egg whites with it. And it's not like super like high in calories or anything. It's good protein too. You have a burrito on the way? What kind of burrito? Fuck. Well, it's not the Deku tree. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I can't do fire. Yeah, but I went in fire like twice, but I didn't have the souls. So I can't go anywhere. Woo! When did I get them? Oh, no shot. Maybe yesterday. I gotta get back to the field. Quick! To Lon Lon Ranch! Come on, we gotta go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, Rish, go. Go fight win. Go, 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 go. Lon Lon Ranch. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. By the way, Fire Temple. It's in Dodongo's Cavern. What do you mean you found one? Sorry, I was having a good time. I know that that's forbidden. But if you're subscribed and you've got a wrist jam, this is the song for it, let me tell you. See what I mean? Oh, it was taken off the ban list? Oh, thank goodness. I guess my seed didn't get that memo. Unfortunately, there's a jillion, million, bazillion, quadrillion, centillion, a lot of monsters in here. Light arrows? Lights? How many zeros would a rich Celian have? Oh my gosh, I don't know. $80? 69? $64 would be a good amount as well. Damn, we're going deep. I don't know how many enemies are in this main fire temple room, but it's a lot. And all of the bubbles are really annoying to get. Like, look at all that. That's like pepperonis on a pizza. Look at that. Welcome back, Minard. How's your night going? Not lights. I don't know what this song is, but I love this song. What is this? It's from SpongeBob. Hi. Darn. Where do I trigger you? Hello? Hello? What? Take that. Jerk. Pripsy's pizza is so weird. But I don't blame him for wanting to eat the 4 ingredients he likes to eat in just like different forms, though. And what's interesting about Pripsy is like he knows. Like he knows that it's weird to be vegan and super fucking picky. I don't know if I've ever asked him why he's vegan, but Pripsy, if you guys didn't know, Pripsy's actually been vegan for a really long time. It's been like 6 years. Like he committed to that like as a teenager and has just been going strong. Absolutely not. What's really sad is sometimes he gets trolls in his chat that just try to like get into fights because he's vegan. Like, you remember how we talked about how there's people on Twitch that like troll in like the dumbest ways? Like, he actually gets them for vegan. Like, huh? It's not for me, but I can respect it. There's just no winning. I just mean like when you, because I was talking to Pripsy about sharing ban lists and everything, right? And he's like, well, most of the people I've had to ban are like vegan trolls, and I was like, what? The fuck you mean vegan trolls? I was like, little bro, who is coming for you for vegan? Oh, good. The iron boots are a small atrocity. Good to know. Oh, okay. I love this. Dude! I got it! But I mean, like, I when I share my ban list with people, I let them know, you know, while the bar is pretty low, there's still a really firm bar in here. And so like, most of the people who get banned here are for saying, like, things against, like, gay people and things that were, like, against women. Or just being creepy because am woman. That's another big one. So, like, I'm used to hearing... Oh. We're done. That's it. It's all ogre. Lights. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Zora's River? How do I get to Zora's River? Hyrule Castle from the field leads me to it eventually. It's so convoluted getting around. Not for sale. Luckily, I didn't buy them. They were just received. Whoop. Always a bouncy skull. They have logic. So, like, just because enemy drops are turned on doesn't mean that you're just supposed to be able to, like, it doesn't just assume you can get every enemy. Like, some of them do have logic requirements. So, those bubbles that come out of the lava, they actually require magic. Those are magic logic. Just like the Octoroks in Gerudo Valley, like, as an adult, you know, when you go on that river and there's, like, octopi, those are iron boots and hookshot logic. I can't go directly to Ganondorf. We have to go through like 5 screen transitions. So we have to go into here, the castle, to get to Kokiri Forest. Because unfortunately, going in the castle is the Kokiri Forest, but leaving, like, from the guardhouse to the field is where we need to end up. So we have to go this really stupid long way, but not in the silence. I'm serious though, like the thing that made this harder was enemy souls. Like I had most, like 95% of the entrances like mapped out as an adult because they're not separate between adult and child. So like I started as an adult and I like went through and I wrote it all down, and it was not being able to do dungeons because of not having enemy souls. Yeah, we gotta go the long, long way. There's ways to make it even crazier, though, you know, where, like, all of the doors have a rando. Which would still be doable, and it probably wouldn't even be that unpleasant. Just not with enemy souls. We're almost there. This is going to take us to the bridge in Kokiri Forest, and then Zora's River's on the other side. So there are like enemy randomizer settings for Wind Waker Rando, but they don't have like guaranteed like beatable logic like they do for OOT. Would you guys like to see some Wind Waker Rando? I could probably get one queued up soon. I don't mind. I think they run on the GameCube, which I have. Yeah? What do you want to see, Emily? Do you want to see Squirrel with a gun? They had free Gay Pride DLC. Beating an entrance randomizer. Because I was so afraid of it. Multivitamin, yeah. Unclench your jaw. Uncross your legs and cross them in the other direction. Don't forget your laundry in the washer. All kinds of stuff. Like, I have my multivitamins right here. Literally right in front of my monitor, and I'll still forget. I'll even remember to take my med, but not the vitamin on stream. And I'm like, wait a minute. Cult of the Lamb is working on another DLC update. So hopefully I can get another cult going. I really want to play it more, but I want to start a new cult. But there's no way to, like, start with all of the animal skin forms unlocked. And that sucks. Because a lot of people want specific forms, you know? And maybe you don't even get them until, like, the second area. And I just don't understand why there's not, like, a new game plus mode. I'll play it a little bit harder just to start with all of the forms. Or there's not, just some sort of, like, streamer-friendly mode just for the form cosmetics. Because they care about streamers. They made that whole integration. Like, the Cult of the Lamb developers made that integration. And so they care about the streamers, but it's like, what it... You know what I mean? What is this? Oh! My god! Are you kidding? What was that, 4 times? There is no way. There is no actual way. Illegal. Tell me you all saw how illegal that was. One cycle. Motherfucker. If we can get a good clip of that, I can put that one on the YouTube. Swap. Apparently he did study the way of the bottle.
Are you feeling at all degraded or oppressed?
I'm so upset I'm gonna drink this
hello.
ghost.
Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
I'm gonna drink this ghost. Ow, it hurt me! Fuck that ghost. So, if you guys saw how I did the one cycle where I was crouched down and stabbing, that's power crouch stab. So, interestingly enough, the Master Sword or your weapon, your actual, like, crouching usable weapon, so the hammer, Biggerons, Giant's Knife, Master Sword, Kokiri Sword, it remembers the last, like, sword swing you did. So if you do a jump slash, but then you don't actually hit the B button to swing your sword, you crouch and stab. Every stab, even with how fast that is jump slash damage. So that's how people can, like, one cycle bosses, because you're doing jump slash Bigoron sword damage hella fast. And to one cycle a boss like that, you have to hit him as soon as he's vulnerable again. So it's actually kind of challenging to one cycle him manually like that. Power crouch stabbing's not in MMR, unfortunately. That's just for us. But because I'm jump slashing, I'm gonna be able to do heavy master sword damage with the hammer. I'm gonna swap to the... I'm gonna pull out my hammer. Well, no, I'll do Bigorons. It's just easier to hit his tail. I drank the fuck out of that ghost. And then it hit me. Does that mean it was spicy? If you drink the Po and it hurts you, does that mean the Po is spicy? Like wasabi peas? It gets up in your nose? The Japanese 1.0 version of Majora's Mask, yeah. Has power crouch stab. It's interesting, right? Thinkies. Should we feature one? Did you feature one? I mean, I'm wearing a hat. It's all perfectly featureable. I mean, people one cycle the boss all the time. You can make it so your mods can feature clips on your channel. Other than that, it's like broadcaster and I think editor can feature. And then you can toggle to allow mods. I didn't even use the big boot. I didn't even do the big nut. I'm sorry, Bradderfield. I wasn't thinking. This is a game for grown-ups. I was just so happy to be done. Surely we have to get a good wisdom for this. Surely. It's either gonna be really good or really bad. I feel like it's just gonna be a bunch of nonsense that's not even funny. We have funny at home, you know? It was the funny that we had along the way or something. I'm dead again! You sure are, buddy. Get back in the square hole. Stop quoting the owl. I'm not your buddy, guy. I would be worried about your puppy too. No? Should I make fun of you? You're incredible, destroying the Dodongos. Do you mind if I call you Big Brother? It's worse than the friend zone. We're in the bro zone. That lazy man, he kind of reminded me of my little Richard. What's that? You say you've never heard of my little Richard? He was such a famous puppy. If you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh. I have that! Looks like there's a problem with its durability, but still. The ocarina? Is my ocarina broken? Where is Mito gone during such an emergency? Why do you care about Mito? You were just talking to me about Dick. Oh, it's because I'm your little brother. Or I'm your big brother. A darling little fairy. I'll buy it for 25 rupees. All sales final, okay? Is that what happened to Navi? I sold her to Zelda in the skybox after she bro-zoned me? Suddenly, it all makes sense. I know, I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down the river. Did you just threaten to kill me? You gonna float me down the river? Oh my gosh, a first-time chatter from a raid? Did you get warned? Because I'm gonna sniff you. Welcome in. We like to sniff the first-time chatters here, because we got that dog in us. And I'm weird, so. That was Princess Zelda. One of the 3 holders of the Triforce and 3 main characters of Zelda games. I believe she's also called the Princess of Destiny a couple of times in this one. You forgot to mention that? Where did these pots come from? First time chatter. I'm gonna sniff you too. Nice to meet you. We sniffed the first time chatters. Mighty Linky. Adorable. Yeah, I shuffled the dialogue. I love shuffling dialogue all except for important text. Because that cutscene at the very end with Link and Zelda in the sky can be really hilarious like it was, or it's just like nonsense. Or earlier when I picked up the light arrows, the dialogue box wasn't like something about the light arrows to something fight evil. It was like, not for sale. You guys, DP, you can't talk about Richard like that.